How's it going, gamers? We are back once again for another Kingdom Come Deliverance part of the playthrough. I apologise in advance for this little... well, I've got a little disclaimer to make. I'm already talking rubbish, as you can see. So, I've been suffering with a bit of man flu, man cold. So please be aware that, you know, probably gonna mess up with my words, not be able to string sentences together, things like that, like, because I'm just struggling. But I thought, you know what, we need to be on. We need to be dedicating the time to completing KCD for the second one. So yeah, it's a disclaimer to just say that I might be a bit wobbly, you know. But yeah, I think everything's all good. Just double check the sound as it's loading. Yep, sweet, so we're all good. We are ready to get back into the playthrough, guys. As I say, I appreciate everybody that's here, and if you can, then drop us a like. It helps me push through the algorithm and things like that. The algorithm. We need to have a little look at what we were doing last, so quest-wise. Okay, so we need to work for... we're talking about the copper and things like that. That was the issue, wasn't it? The pushing of the copper and the fake coins. I found quite a pile of groschen in the Privoslavets encampment, which Master Engineer Fafar subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is that a capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there's more going on in Ratai than meets the eye. Okay. I think Man of the Cloth was one. We've got to get rid of the vicar as well at some point. Okay, so we need to continue on to find out who in Sasso works with copper. Which is what we will do now, just bear with me. Okay, that's great. Let's get on to the game then, so head towards the B, I think, is the better way to go here, on the map. As I say, guys, I am a bit nasally, so I do apologise, like I'm suffering with a cold. So, yeah, another thing is I might just randomly start a quest, and then we might just go off and do another quest, because I'm not very focused at the moment, so I'm struggling with everything. Not really sleeping very well either, so we'll have to just try and wing what we can. Okay, so B is check out the engraving workshop. That's what we need to do now. I mean, it's weird considering we came here for Lady Talmberg's crown for her sister, I think it was. So, a bit weird that this guy's actually duping coins and stuff. I don't know if this is going to be right. We're going to have to try and probably do some stealth to try and figure out what's going on. I'm guessing we're going to have to speak to some guy up here. Yeah, this guy. Master Jerome.
Good day to you.
How's the work going?
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Do you work here alone?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told
dear.
Such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Huh. Tell me about Florian.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
Huh.
May I ask why?
He owes me money, we're friends, or I've got a message for him. I would say he owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
I'll get it from him
Thank
personally.
You, Master. You're most kind, but I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, sweet. Does Florian have any enemies?
Have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Okay, talk to the madam of the baths. A bathhouse woman.
From the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
We'll be going.
I'll leave you to your
We don't
work.
really want to know what he's working on. We're not bothered about what he's working on. Okay, so we've got lockpick very hard there. So I'm assuming we can head to his house. This guy seems to be in a bit of trouble. So we need to get advice. Well, we need to see what he's actually all about. As I say, we're not getting advice, are we? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, we're actually going to interrogate him, potentially. As I say, my vocabulary is not up to scratch, I would say, at the moment. Brain's practically off. So we're just chilling today. It's more so like completing the game and just having a chilled one. Talk to Florian, the engraver's apprentice, and then talk to the madam of the baths. So we'll talk to the madam baths first. This makes more sense. Okay, so the baths is this way. Okay, no, that was the baths.
Yeah.
Let's leave the horse outside a moment. Okay, so she's in here. Okay, so lockpicking. Why are we lockpicking? Can we not just get in? Oh, you're in a private area, right? Okay.
Mother of God!
What?
Are you looking for someone?
Well, yeah, I'm looking for the bathhouse woman. But we can't really lockpick the door. Why is she not answering the door? Why is she not there? I wonder if he'll let me in. There she is.
What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
Pauper? Excuse me?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What happened?
Exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
What? What did the bailiff do?
Make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine, I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my
Seems a
face,
bit weird.
of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Okay, I don't understand what this has to
Sorry,
do with Florian.
But what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Oh.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Hook with the turnip heads. That's hilarious. Where can I find Florian?
I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
Okay,
Sounds
Esther.
like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I mean, I'm wondering if we can even do anything about that to help her. But it doesn't seem like it's possible. Back.
I'd like to know more about the...
No, end dialogue then. So I guess we're not doing anything about Esther, but I would imagine that he is going to want us to go and help Esther. That's what I'm assuming here. When we actually talk to him.
Yeah.
Right, so he's in the baker's cellar. So we'll head down this way. Okay, that must be it. Yeah, look at the pathetic waste.
Good health to you.
Yeah, you don't look sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother.
Maybe.
I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Okay, but you just confessed to me. Is it because of that girl?
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
That doesn't justify your
That doesn't begin
actions.
to justify what you did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so why don't you
Exactly,
go
see what I'm
searching
saying?
For her in the woods.
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
How dare you haggle with me, or I'll save Esther. If they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again. We'll say I'll save her.
I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else.
There's nothing wrong with the little
Where are
fight.
they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get
Save
your
your
hopes
schnapps.
up. Anything could happen.
God be with you.
Well, there you go. Don't get your hopes up. Because, like, you know, she could be dead by the time we get there. But let's go and save the damsel in distress then. I mean, she's probably not going to want to hang out with this guy after she's done. Damsel in distress. I could probably do Man of the Cloth whilst we're up there as well. Because obviously we've got Damsel in Distress, and then we've got Man of the Cloth, which is further up. I forgot to do a Man of the Cloth. Find Father Simon. Find the Skalitz priest. Look around the area. Simon could be well hiding somewhere nearby. Well, we know where he was. He was hiding along the river, wasn't he? So we'll head up to Skalitz then. What are we looking for here now? The Madonna of Sasau. That's Johanka's Dreams. We don't want to do that one yet. That one's like a DLC. Right, so we will head to Skalitz. Let's keep drinking, guys, because my throat's a bit dry. Not expecting many people to join today because it is a Monday. Mondays are pretty quiet. Wow, we succeeded in that. Didn't even realise that we were under attack there. Appreciate everyone getting me to 50 followers on Kick. Obviously the goal is now to get 75. Which is potentially to get affiliated, if that's what that is. It's one step closer to it anyway. So I appreciate it, guys. If you are following on Kick and or you are following on Twitch, then please drop a sub to my YouTube channel. It helps me the most. It's YouTube. So we've got Damsel in Distress here, so it's further south than the... Right, so we want to head up up to Man of the Cloth. Okay, so that's A. Right, so let's head over this way then.
Yeah.
I don't think that anybody's going to be storming around Skalitz anymore, but you never know. Could be anybody knocking about. Still smoke going on the Skalitz, man. Fire burnt it down ages ago. So yeah, we're going to go and try and get the priest up here, as he's viable to us later on. It's like the wood mill area.
Yeah.
Sort of like the charcoal burners kind of area. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just go up this way. I'm gonna have to go on foot here. Yeah, because can't really bring the horse down there, to be honest. So we'll head up the stream, and I'm pretty sure Father Simon is just being a tramp and bumming around here, hiding away. Don't think he actually is doing anything constructive, so it'd be good for him to come back to help us with his flock. I don't know why I don't know why you'd even come up this way, to be honest. He wouldn't come with us last time, which was kind of annoying. Because we had a quest up here to like figure out, like with the Methoyed potion, I think it was. And he wouldn't come back with us then, so I don't know what's going to change now, but the dialogue wasn't there. I'm assuming he's around here somewhere. Yeah, I remember him being under this little tree here. He hasn't even moved. No, pickpocket. It's sick. That's it. Like, there's why is there no kind of dialogue here? Is this broke? Find Father Simon. Optional. Find the Skalit's priest. Look around the area. Simon could well be hiding somewhere nearby. Well, I've found him. He's right there. Like, what the hell? Why is the game being weird? Can we go further up?
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Okay, so he's we're not to go any further. This just seems really weird, though, how, you know, pickpocketing him might be a thing. Oh. Grab body. Let's just bring him back somewhere. Let's just take him. Drop. Father Simon. Loot. Monk's habit. That's just all he's got. Hopefully he'll wake up in a minute. Might reset him, maybe? I don't know. We just knocked out the priest, dude. The game's obviously bugged. I can't believe we just knocked out the priest. He's kind of chilling like Jesus, isn't he? Look. Whoa. Okay. There's literally nothing to say to him. How weird. Like, so what are we supposed to do with him then? I guess this quest is a write-off? It literally says find him. A man of the cloth. The others were either killed by Sigismund's marauders or fled to Rattay. St. James's Church they also abandoned. We're here. Look around the area. Simon could well be hiding somewhere nearby. We found him, but it's just saying nothing but pickpocket. So we'll leave it. Excuse me. We'll leave it and just head back to Skalit's then, I guess. That's just one quest that we'll just probably never do. Let's just stop and have a little fight with these guys.
What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, you sound like you are, mate. Mercy kill. Right, we've got anything good? We got a silver ring, bit of groschen. Nothing really amazing. Oh, we got 30 wounding arrows, I'll take those. Okay, so I'm assuming there's more people in here. Anybody else? Nobody else wanting to go. Let's get on the horse. So I'm assuming that they're in the mines then. We're going to get rid of the man of the cloth one. Damsel in distress, so we need to head south. Get across this bridge. There's no bridge there, so we'll just head across. Teresa's old place. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, let's get across here then.
Yeah.
So this is part of the Teresa's Lock quest. I've done that on the other playthrough that I've got going on. Whoa. Okay.
You're dead.
You first, sir.
Ale dobrodela. Fucking hell. Giving
I was
up
just waiting up
already?
there.
You. The knees, have you? You call.
Oh, you want to go? Let's go. Fighting my dog, bro. Whoa, what was that?
What's up?
Come here, lily liver.
Missed.
Sorry, what? My dog didn't miss. Nice, getting the level ups, bro.
Oh, dear God.
What? There's another one.
That?
Don't think so, mate.
Get him.
Go on, lad. Go on, boy. Get him. Oh, I hit him in the shield, though.
Mart. Oh, he's run off again. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Absolute little... away the little shit. I can't believe Mutt didn't get him down, to be honest. Guy was like... getting a lucky escape, bro. And I'm guessing the body's gone as well. Because I'm sure it was here that he was hiding. That's a bit annoying. Oh no, it might have been here. Yeah, there's two guys that are dead here. See if there's anything good on their bodies. Gutenberg Curious, nice. I mean, they had a bit of Groschen, but it's nothing really worth going mad about. Heavy Warhammer, we'll take that. Stinger is always good to sell. We'll see what loot he's got on him. U longbow. So I mean, we could have actually found a U longbow up here, guys, to be honest. Leather gloves, marigold potion. Better long distance arrow. We don't really need them, but we'll take them. Stats, we've got a strength stat. Heavy swing. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10% more stamina. Boar, you can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Heavy swing will do. Okay, cool. Let's put the most weight stuff. No. Okay. Move to horse. Horse can't carry anymore. Wow, right, so it must be on peak on that. Okay, so going further up the hill, we should find the guys that are trying to keep Esther, I think. Is Esther her name?
Yeah.
We haven't explored this side of Skalitz before, though. Nothing but... How's it going? Appreciate the follow on Kick. Thanks a lot. Hearing suspicious noise stuff. Maybe we should kind of take a little sneak up here. Appreciate the follow, Emma. Thanks a lot. Okay, so I'm thinking save the game. It'll cost me 1 Saviour Schnapps, which isn't too much of a problem. And then we can hide up here and hopefully sneak in and shoot some people. I mean, we could save the game and we could try and walk in. And then if they're like, who the fuck are you? Then we could be like, well, we'll do a deal kind of thing to get Esther out alive. If she dies, then we can always reload the save. Yeah, guys just chatting up here. They're obviously not going to just be like, hey man, let's let you in.
What's going on?
Think they'll allow us to let her go?
They want to just fight.
For the slaughter. Bugger!
I mean, these guys must be in business here.
What have we got? Great. To arms!
I'm going to
Get
enjoy
over
it! Lots of hit! Here!
Would have been better probably just...
Watch out!
Now!
Oh, stabbed one of them though.
Come here, little... All right.
No, mate. Get down.
Who's there?
This idiot.
Hey! Who's there?
No, mate. Hey, dog. About time you came back. Key to shed. Okay, cool. 610. We're looking dangerously close to being over encumbered here, so we might need to just hang out a little bit with that. Woodcutter's axe is not exactly something strong, so seems like they all had the key to the shed. Flame spurs, groschen. This guy had no idea. We don't need 3 keys to the shed, do we? Master Huntsman's sword is alright though. Take that. See if there's anybody else about. Just find where Esther's being held. Save Esther. Nourishment. What was the nourishment then? 52. Right, so we need to eat from the pot. Could have been poison for all we know, but you never know. Guess we're okay. Lockpick. Nothing in there, because they're poor. Dog's a bit thirsty. So Esther's just going to be in here, isn't she? Hello.
I'll do anything. Just...
They won't hurt you now.
However did you
They're with
find
God
me?
now.
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. I would have tried to rescue you immediately.
You're right. If I were him, nothing could have stopped me coming for you.
Exactly. What a pathetic coward. We should probably set off.
Screw this guy. I'll go with you.
I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Okay, cool. So we can just, I guess, slowly walk back. Okay, yeah, cool. No dramas. I mean, time seems to have stood still here now. We're not actually passing time. As we're going back to Ledechko, is it? Or Sasau? Okay, we brought her back. Hopefully he will tell us everything he knows. There we go. My guy's just actually doing his job.
God save. What can I do for you?
I saved Esther.
Found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all
Well, by
about
telling me.
goings on with Raphael.
Yeah.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Okay. So where's Raputo?
He's usually
Rapita.
wherever I am.
What does that mean?
What?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start.
Okay.
And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Okay. I'll go before he gets away.
I better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. God be with you.
Not a problem, mate. Just doing the job that we were, meant to do. So what have we got to do now? Wait, I'm assuming? Find Rapota, or Rapita. So I've got to wait outside his house. I'm guessing I can't rent a room.
I'm glad to see you.
Take care.
Excuse me. Where's the dog?
Good
Praise him.
boy. That's my boy. Look what I've
Food.
got. You'll love this.
Bacon. He likes bacon. We like bacon. Everyone likes bacon. Right, so let's drop this shit. We don't need this.
What the? I'm telling you, the kingdom of God is upon us. Just think about it. In Nuremberg, a statue of Christ caught fire in the church. In Hungary,
Okay, mate. Right.
kingdom of God. You're not the first man.
So we need to effectively wait. Wonder if I could just sit on the toilet. Just wait on the toilet just for him. Okay, cool. Wait then. Just sitting on the toilet and just waiting. This is a bit of an odd one. Okay, let's see if he actually goes to work. I'm just sitting on the crapper. Wash yourself because you don't want to be a tramp. There's got to be. We've got to have some food on us here now. Yeah, wait. We don't want that. Want that. Want that. Bit of cheap wine. How's it going, Nikki? You should buy more armor and tailor and blacksmith kits. Have a bath and save. Yeah, sounds like a good shout, I think. Where is the blacksmith round here? I'm sure he's up and about somewhere. Oh, need that on. Okay, so we've got the swordsmith and the blacksmith over there. So we could buy some more kits. I'm pretty sure we've actually got some. We're going to level up that maintenance.
Yeah.
I know we've just gone past it. Just letting you know as well, as a disclaimer, guys, like I'm still feeling a little bit poorly. So I might say things that don't make English, if that makes sense, like that. You know, it's not English. I might just randomly just you know, start a quest and then we go off and do another quest or something. So you just have to bear with me. I'm just feeling still a bit on the rocks. So found. We should have more. I'm sure we've got loads of blacksmith things here. Yeah. We could just use all of these. Yeah, okay, cool. Armorer's kit. We just keep them all in air because it's just easier, isn't it? Inventory. I think we've got plenty of stuff to... Actually, I think we've got plenty of stuff on the horse, actually, to fix. Tailor kits. Where can you... Obviously, you can buy them from the tailor, right? All of this crap on here. Keep all the potions. We've not long started, man, so you've not missed too much. We went and saved Esther. Let's see if we can actually do more with the blacksmith stuff to sell them off a bit more money. Yes, you can get a cobbler kit just for your stealth shoes if you want. Oh, nice. Okay. Da, 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 da. None of this stuff can be healed from the look of it. Are you mad? None of it? Wow, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess we can only heal what we can heal there. Yeah, max maintenance in no time. Just gotta get the before we sell everything and put it away, we're gonna have to effectively come here and do all of this. Like weapons. Let's just move that. And we'll sell it all at thingy. What's his face? Miller Peshek. You can pay to repair the extremely damaged stuff that you're keeping if you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I think the stuff that I've got, we'll see. I'll have a look at what I've got here in a minute, because all this stuff is just for selling. But put Bianca's ring back. Like, see, like the Dark Saxon Gambeson needs to be repaired. Keep all of this stuff in there. And he's asleep. Oh no, I'm pissed. Right, so we wait till 9 o'clock. I'm assuming we could wait till 9 o'clock. Sleep and save. Save for like 10 o'clock, yeah. Because if he goes to work, this guy, once your gear is at 100%, it's best to repair after every single fight you're in. This way your stuff won't ever become broken. I mean, a good shout, actually, to be honest. Right, game saved. I think we're all good, you know. Yeah, just a few things I might need to replace and or repair, but I need to see where this guy comes from. It says he sits outside his house. Ripoto will be following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits on the market square and watches Florian's house. I don't know if I got a new perk for maintenance, to be honest. Nope, not this time. Where's maintenance on here? There it is. 4. I'm a couple of inches away on that one. I'm going to probably buy a tailor kit and stuff like that from the tailor and see what we're looking at. Just get the blacksmith here.
Do you
You
ever
work with
work
copper?
here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
Oh. Okay.
Good luck then.
About repairs, don't need any repairs, it's just the swords, I'm guessing. So Zach, so this is like Chinese Whispers kind of stuff. You ever play that game Chinese Whispers? He said, she said sort of stuff going on.
Put an end to the trouble.
Come now. What are you saying?
All the raiding and looting, I mean?
I mean, you, a stupid woman.
Oh, no.
That's the daftest thing I've heard today. When I think how you wiped the floor with a miller.
Oh, that was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
Everyone...
Right. Right, so we're going to have a little look for... Alright, we've got Taylor down here. I'm sure we went to see them. Right.
Yeah.
You trying to tell me that, like, he can't fix that? I thought that was the armourer. This is a swordsman, so...
What happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Way less and less longer, just so you know. Yep.
Goodbye.
There's literally nothing I can repair here. What? So my weapon's 100. So that... Oh, wow, right, okay, so I have fixed them all. Right, okay, never mind. That's probably me just being an idiot. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Because I'm still a bit, like, unwell. I'm just kind of, like, not following what's going on. But I felt it right to kind of do the stream today, even though I'm feeling how I'm feeling. Because we've got a week left, really. A week and a bit. So I definitely wanted to make sure that we're on for KCD2. Thing is, we've got a concert to go to, well, a gig to go to on Thursday, so I don't know if I'm going to make it in time.
See you later.
Taylor's kit. Goes to the armor and Taylor especially. Yeah. We'll just buy the 3 as well.
Can we do some... Is this enough?
It'll take more than... See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Took that for a steal. You already know that. Two damaged. Okay, cool. About repairs.
I'd like to discuss...
90.
You're a right.
Well, nobody got anywhere for, like, you know, not being a pinch purse, mate. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you gotta look for the bargains, bro.
Aye, for that.
Sweet. So it says he's hanging outside his house. And he lives here at the bakery. At the bakery? At the bakery. So I'm guessing he's going to be at his workplace. Which is... I'm pushing maintenance hard because in KCD2 your crafting skill is the only way to make the best weapons in the game. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, because of the blacksmithing and things like that, I'm assuming. I see that being a thing. Okay, we need to go here, I think. Yeah, I think it's there. And he'll probably be waiting outside his work, won't he? This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because, like, they're going to make it more immersive, I would have thought, than what this is. I mean, this is pretty immersive as it is, but, you know, you're going to have to literally do everything for your character to upgrade him. I have seen a bit about the gameplay, but, like, I mean... I tried to watch it once and I was like, oh, right, yeah, no, right, okay, I don't want to watch anymore because it's going to make me too excited to play this one. But obviously I need to finish the game to know what happens on the next one. I mean, you don't apparently have to finish the game. They've got, like, effectively like a dream like prologue sort of situation. Why is that locked now? Wow, why is it locked? Yes. He's usually waiting around the street. His horse is in the street. He has a yellow hood. Okay. Yeah, this is lockpick very hard now. Okay, so we do have an open door. But the others have been lockpicked. Sorry, the others are locked. Right.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hey. Nothing to say. Okay. Weird. So he should be on here somewhere then. He's usually waiting around that street. His horse is in the street. He has a yellow hood. Up by the Baker Taylor Armourer Street. Isn't he following him home from work? Let's wait and see what happens until 4. And see if he'll just wander off. Because then we can like intercept him. There's a watchman. My guy's still at work. Yeah, okay. So wait an extra hour. Okay, still not having any of it. Wait an extra hour. Wow. I'd imagine 6 being the deadline here. Like, was it not want to?
God be with you, Henry.
Yes. God be with you. I would imagine he would want to follow him home now. What time do you work till, mate? Bloody hell, 7. Kind of thought he would want to have gone home by now. Dude, you need a union. This is against like your workers' rights. You work until 8 o'clock. Jesus, you're still working at 8. Wow. Jesus, dude, what are you doing?
How are you, Henry?
Have we like bugged this out? Like, are these guys writing in the dark? Like, mate, go home. Oh, okay, so he's coming home now. Going home. No. Wait for my guy here. Is this him here? Literally waiting for him. We'll just follow behind and see what happens. My guy's literally clueless of what's going on around him. It's not them. This is him.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know that you buy Quicksilver for the forgers.
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Right.
Let's leave it for another time.
What do you mean, let's leave it for another time? I don't think so, mate.
What? Vic?
Dog's going after him. Go on, boy.
No, I give up.
Yeah, of course you do.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who's your liege lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What Find out who in Sasso works with copper, so we don't actually know who it is.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Okay, so it's all about, like, titles and things, I'm assuming.
Who are you?
And who are you?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
I mean, fair enough.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the
dear.
hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Okay, fair enough.
I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Your dungeon is waiting.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking justice into my own hands, mate.
You must be up to no good sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the
Dude, I've just brought you someone. Shut up. Okay. I need to take a quick wee break. Be right back. Be unum. Excuse me. I'll be uno memento. Got some snacks as well, why not? Oh. Appreciate the patience, guys. Right. So, quests. Find the entrance to the mine shaft in the Skalitz Hills. Secure Ulrich's help. We should probably go and see Ulrich. Ulrich's pretty chilled. Yeah, man. Gotta get the food in. Gotta get that strength back. I think we should wait until daytime. Yeah, nothing new there. Yeah, Ulrich is. Oh, we're just being lazy. Where's the horse? There it is. What you eating? What have you got to eat? Probably better than me. I'm on crisps for now. Crisps and a bit of chocolate. Yeah, so go up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The bridge is here. Get across the bridge.
Yeah.
Turkey club and potato and egg salad, mate. Nice. I wish I'd made myself something before I started streaming. But then I've left it a little bit too close to tea time now for me. Have I got anything on my... It's very American. It sounds lovely though. All I've got is just junk food at the moment because I can't come off stream to make any food. Not at the moment. We should be on till about 7 o'clock tonight as well. Maybe 8. We're on about 4 o'clock now. And we'll smash some of the stuff. We'll smash this game anyway. Right. Oh, wow. He's obviously asleep. Got to open the pub first. I don't know what it is, but I'm obsessed with, like, salt and vinegar crisps at the moment.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Sweet. Ulrich is the guy, though. Okay, so we're literally outside the mine. Whoa, 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 slow down. It was eating me sweet. There we go. Let's go, mate. Save. We're just slowly just up the hill. Lead the way, Ulrich, my man. Let plenty of blood be spilled this day. For Scarlets.
Well, I never. The pig.
No! Hey! All of you together here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm!
For Scarlets.
I'll slaughter you!
God!
Raise the alarm!
Watch out!
Over here!
Wish these guys just be random.
What do you call that?
The knees
You're mad, mate.
Oh, there you well.
The left, boy.
Oh. Scheiße.
Scheiße.
God.
Another one?
What's that?
Come here, lily liver.
What have
Nice.
we got here? Entertainment. Great.
All of them dead? Soul Slicer. I mean, he's got nothing else really good on him. Take the bread. They're not going to be happy about this. We're just like taking out their camp completely.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Well good if I got it though. Okay. 1k. I guess I'm going in here with you then, mate. Man, that was delicious. Yeah, man. Proper enjoyed it. It's always good when you're just like... Where did he go? Not this way. If this is the Skalitz mines that we explored when... What's going on? Find the counterfeiter's workshop. Nice. Here we go. These guys aren't fighters. Oh, is this the guy?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an
Fake
agreement
coin.
that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
That's a bit annoying.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
Wow. You can lie about killing him.
Tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now.
Wow.
There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Wow.
I won't back down, and clearly you won't either. So there's only one solution.
Ah, dude, we have to fight him.
What now? Are you afraid, boy?
This isn't how we wanted it to end.
You. Huntsfot. Not so brave, though. Get some time to hunt.
Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Where you going, bro? I beat you before, old man. Don't make me do it again. I mean, this guy could have run away by the time we were fighting.
To hunt.
Time to retire to eternity.
Had enough, boy?
Oh, nice. I don't want to kill you, father. Wait, what am I saying? He's not my dad. Kill him. Not looking too good. Good strike. Ooh. There's a tiny space to fight him.
Christ.
Do I have to kill him? I've got to kill him, Anna. Sorry, bro. I feel bad on him. Well, that's how it works, I'm afraid. Got a lot of loot on you though, mate, so I'll take all of that. Live by the sword or die by the sword. And you chose to die by it. Where's his sword, speaking of that? Granddad's old sword? What? What's Granddad's old sword? Wow. A short sword so old it has more value as a family heirloom than as a weapon. Unremarkable, but for its great age. You.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
You can talk, but not to me.
Let's go.
Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Poor guy. Had to kill Ulrich.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Something doesn't seem right. I got a feeling he's going to get away. What do you reckon? Do you reckon he'll get away? Return to Rattay to speak to Radzig Koboya. Rattay then. Yeah, Rattay Lower Gate. We've actually done the walk in. Can't believe we've actually walked in it. We could have just rode the horse. I mean, you know what happens. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, don't tell me then. Probably should have thought of that. Had we walked all the way there, man? Yeah, torch. See what Sir Radzig's got to say. Porsche. Okay. You really should be too. A bit smelly. Let's see if we can fix any of the stuff, as you said. We got a perk in that then. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Ulrich's documents. We need to read that at some point. Move. The long noble hauberk has the same stats as the short, but has chainmail sleeves visual preference. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool. Check that out shortly. Just want to save. Okay, we need to have a little wash. How much much do how much? How can I tell how clean I am? Is that a thing? Skills, maintenance. 7-mile boots. Savile Row. Every item of clothing you've wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma to the maximum bonus of 2. Doesn't apply to armor. Stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping your noise. And yeah, okay, we'll have that. I'm reckoning I'll be all right for that now.
Huh?
Saradze Kobaya. Okay. Oh, hello.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
There's the man.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Oh, God.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
It's not all right.
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay. About the danger on the roads.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
Good luck, Hal. Got anything else to say? No, I guess not. See you later then. Comment on my stink and calling me a pauper. Okay, right, well, we'll go to the baths as well. Charge me with Jezek's interrogation. The keys to Jezek's cell are with Bernard. Probably won't be able to get him there without them. And then obviously we've got the King's Silver as a side quest.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if possible go and get a bath then first, get my clothes done. And then go and speak to Bernard. Because we're obviously going to have to do interrogation and stuff, so we're going to have to look all shiny and polished. Makes sense, doesn't it? I'm assuming that they're still going to be okay with me getting some services now. Maybe not. No, they're definitely going to be in bed, aren't they, or going to? It's not weirdly illegal for me to be upstairs here. Get a door shut then. 8 AM till 8 PM. Damn. Okay, so it looks like I guess I'm resting at the mill then. And then we'll just do it in the morning. I suppose I could sell some of my old crap as well. And get some more money. Miller is about. Right, inventory. Oh wait, no, found. We want to take all the good amount of money. Nuremberg Curus. More money and more kits. That's exactly it. Loads of Liper stuff. Silver spurs. You can read too. Yeah. Might do that as well once we've sold all the stuff to him. Because we'll only have books left, I suppose. We've got Magic Human. Heavy Shield. Heavy Shield. Don't need any of this crap. Don't need 2 lots of silent boots. Then we can have a look at the books as well, what we fancy selling. Keep Grandad's old sword in memoriam. I don't think I can fix anything. But we'll have a look. So many books. Better long distance arrow, that's fine. So the common. Alright, sweet. I'll wake him up anyway, even if he does go to sleep here, I think. Other. Taylor's kit. Can't do any of it, I don't think. Or possibly. 2 damaged. 2 damage still. Wow, right, okay. Okay. Armorer's kit. Yeah, I'm not going to repair any of this. It's all greyed out. So we'll put the kits back quick. Nice, so we had 8 of those, and I'm assuming he's going to be about here still. There he is. Mill out of Pashak. Show us what you got. Why are you walking to the furthest part of the area? Yes.
Good health to you.
You can keep the kits on you and the horse. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes sense to keep them on me, actually. Probably will do that. Oh. Okay.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
See you later.
See you later. Right. He's got 45k on him. Okay. Armor. I mean, it's 100% one's 542, so you're missing out on about 150 odd gold. Yeah, silent shoes. We had a spare pair of them. Sell these 3. We don't need those 3. Okay. I think we're good. Can I buy anything from him? Lockpicks? Nah, we're good. Close the deal. 7.5k. Just take all the money that you got. Keep the Black Hood. Oh, we'll get another one, man. Don't worry. We'll get another one.
Agree?
It'll take more than that.
I think there's another one in the thing. Wow, we're going to get 8, 9, pretty much 9k for that.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Sweet. Okay, how much money we got? 29k. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Food-wise, nourishment's 83. We're okay with that. And you said keep the thingies on me, didn't you? Right, let's see recipes. Got all these books on me. It's going to take a while, this, though. Jesus. One sec, someone's banging and stuff. One sec. Sometimes they hear like banging and stuff, so I want to check to see if there's anybody doing anything to my car or anything outside. But no, we're good. Bloody hell. Right. Been sneezing, man. Still on a cold. Oh, right. We want to get rid of all these books, because these books are just in the way. Okay, we've got all of them now. Okay. How good mead is brewed. Legend of Milsoon. Maiden's War. I'm pretty sure we've read some of these. Okay. Marathon. Read this book from book to cover to cover. New Perkin reading. Obviously, it's the ones that are starred that I haven't read, I'm assuming.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Mine's just absorbing information at the moment, Peshek, so... It'd be nice because I can just sell all of these books then as well. If you want to skip this, I understand. Obviously, if you're rewatching this, I'll try and leave a timestamp. You haven't reached the level to be able to use this yet. Okay, so that's still kept the star. Recipe, you already know it. You already know it. Okay. Shadow play. Let's see if we can actually do this. You haven't reached the skill level yet. I'm sure we've read this one. We've read this book cover to cover. Sharp as a knife. Study. Okay. We've got a bit of study time going on in that book. Nice. Maintenance has been raised as well. I'm guessing sharp as a knife. You need to be at the skill level. Sigismund of Luxembourg. Okay, so we can study this one. Wow, okay. That one's a couple of hours, to be honest. Okay. Tavern Life. I'm sure I've read this. I can't focus on it anymore. I can read these though. Skills, we want the reading. Got two levels. If you're sitting comfortably, you get double the reading bonus. Okay, fine. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Let's go. Let's get all of this stuff out of the way. Right, treasure map. Have to go looking for treasure at some point. Some of these I'm assuming that we've already done. Now I can read this. Yeah, I can't read anymore. Henry just got college education in one night. That's how he does it. Let's go. Right. Get up. I mean, I'm sure... How tired am I here? Can't really find out how tired I am. Is he still asleep, Peshek? Doesn't look like it. Sell some of these books to him. And then we want to go to the baths.
Good day.
What am I to do?
Oh, shit.
So if someone...
That's the arrangement.
Sell the stolen books.
Whose owners might miss them.
Good luck then.
Tired and hunger, nice, okay. No, I don't want to buy it. Okay, so Charles, morals. All of these, I've learnt all of these. No, we want the other one back. Make sure you choose the heal, bath, and laundry options. Yep. On it. I got 6 of these books. So we went stealing, I think, for things. Okay, cool. All that 1.2k, mate.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Let's try and get 1.6, which I doubt that's going to happen.
You're a right pinch purse.
Says the guy who taught me how to steal.
Finally, a reasonable son.
Your mum? Yeah, 1.2k, I should rob a library. Yeah, I know. Like, what are we doing with our lives?
Yeah.
Like, we're clearly doing the wrong thing. I'd even take tax on that as well. Not gonna lie. And tax on the robbery. Bath maid. Proprietor.
God, what?
Let's talk trade. You got anything? Okay, so you got Marathon 1. Marigold. I don't think we need marigolds. Savoury schnapps, though, is always good. Charisma. Yeah, we'll take 3 of them. Five.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
We can try.
Are we agreed?
Are we
You
agreed?
won't convince me with that.
No, you're taking the piss. 670 then.
So?
Thank you very much. Okay, proprietor. Bathhouse services. Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
Bit of everything.
That can be arranged.
We'll just pay you.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure
Not bothered
you're
about the 30.
extremely satisfied.
Sweet. Game saved. Okay. Go interview this dude. Move to horse. Can't focus on reading anymore. You've read enough for today. Okay. We need the kits. And the spade can go on there as well. Tailor's kit. And we are literally carrying just our stuff. Right, okay, sweet. After all that micromanagement of all that stuff, we're ready to get on our next part of the adventure, guys. So it seems to be in the actual tower here. Right, B. I'm guessing that's Captain Bernard. Get the keys we get from Bernard.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's at the training field. Seems like I'm going the long way here. I've got a feeling he's at the training field, so we're not gonna... Oh, come on. Frog makes it over.
Maybe so, but the land's...
That person was just ahead. Bloody weird. Any cumin's ears to give? Can I ask? Nope. Okay.
I need
the key to Yezek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Yeah, but it's banter. It's not like serious. Like, why is he like getting all upset about it? Like, no wonder he doesn't want to talk to you though. You know, come on, man. Just banter.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
Master.
All right, but it'll.
Yeah, man. Let's go. We've got a master.
Isn't that quite
Master skills.
satisfied?
I think 1K is okay.
First.
Henry the Pinch Purse.
Agreed.
Nice. That's what we wanted. We don't really have a damaged sword. In defense 2. Is that a special coif in the scales, or is that the helmet? I'll have a look. I think it's the helmet. It's the warhorse helmet. If I take that off, yeah. Just the normal noble's mail coif. Yeah, it's the warhorse helmet. Massive helmet with fully articulated visor, suitable for warriors both on foot and on the horse. It is decorated by a red-silver torse, the colours of the order, to make the knight easily recognisable. Yeah. Not a worry, mate. It's one of the better helmets in the game, if you look. Just have a little defense look there. Yeah. You know, you're looking at warhorse helmet there. Number 24. I haven't found anything better than that. If you are looking for the location of it, do you want me to tell you the location? Unless you already know the location. Pay for defense whilst we're here, whilst we're waiting for a potential response.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
Beginner?
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I just like seeing Henry's face during the dialogue. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse. Agreed. Now, listen up.
You too, yeah. So we've got 1 point in defense there. Alright. So we need to get 2.
Yeah.
I'm just dead lazy, guys. Honestly, like I kind of like I keep taking the helmet and the coif off all the time. I'll be like, oh, putting it back on. I think if I was playing on my own game, like not on stream, I think I probably would. I wonder what the best open face helmet is. If they're currently, there is currently. I have open face bassinet. I haven't found anything other than just the. Where was it now? Yeah, because you can't open this one, which is a shame. I don't think. Yeah, no, you can't actually open it. Is he in the tower? This guy. Right.
Yeah.
He's near the bailiff area. I'm trying to think what the best open one is. There's that hound one doesn't open, does it? I'm not too sure if the hound one does open or not. Round kettlebell shaped helmet. That's the yeah. The kettlebell one is the one, I think. I think you might be right there, mate. Okay, so we got to get down here somehow. I think it's in the bailiff's area. I know there's a downstairs. We're in the apothecary, though. We've got to go from the bailiff. That's not right. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Down here. Right, let's talk to this guy and see what he's got to say.
How are you, Henry?
Just these two just having a little sharing a cell. I suppose Riki's in here. He stinks.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
An honor?
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Are you questioning the authority of the Margrave?
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job that a man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. Okay. But I don't know who.
Tell me about this degenerity. What? From the monastery. The guy from the monastery.
What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Oh, okay.
This Eric,
You reckon he's...
How'd you go, Number? You okay, mate?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup.
Good to see you back.
And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this, Eric?
Ram harder,
He
Henry.
must have had some meeting place.
Bloody
He used
hell,
to
Henry.
come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
How did you find out about the
How
crimps,
did
then?
you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Okay, old friends.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
I mean, fair enough.
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
I mean, yeah.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
I won't say shit because I have a bad habit of spoiling shit by accident. I mean, fair enough, no worries, dude. But finished the main quest the other day, so hyped for the sequel. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear that you've done that and you're ready for the second one. Not long. It's about a week or so away. That will
That'll do
suffice.
me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have a think about it.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
You right, Riki? Enjoying your cell, mate. Counting down the minutes, brother. Yes, mate. Me too, to be honest. I don't know how far I am up. Whoa, bloody hell, is that a dog then? That was terrifying.
Buy him before someone else.
That was something like out of a horror game. You just legged it like zoom, straight past the screen. Yeah, man, can't wait. Was that a chupacabra? I know, did you see that? It was like, zoom, gone straight past. Well, shit me up. Right, sword. Short. We've only got short sword stuff left. Just use that. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Okay. So we need to go speak to Sir Radzig again. Find out what's happening with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I need to smash the main quest as much as I can because the thing is I've got a gig to go to, like a concert, on Thursday, so I won't be streaming on Thursday. You're rocking along just fine. You'll be done before the sequel drops for sure. Nice one. Good stuff.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
Yeah.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Wow, right, okay, so it's like... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see a childhood favourite of mine. We're gonna go see Bullet for My Valentine and Trivium. Yeah, I want Radzig's drip as well. Sick. Wow, we've got a lot to do here. But yeah, we're going to go see Bullet for My Valentine and Trivium. Yeah, man. Excited for Thursday. We live in Manchester as well, so all my mates are going to go down. Probably going to get a little bit drunk. Yeah, man. Grew up listening to them. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Yeah, we're going to go and have a few drinks, I think, and then the last time we saw them, I was 16 years old, 17 years old, I think, when they last came to Manchester, and now I'm 34. So yeah, it's going to be mental. We wanted to do a then and now photo sort of thing. So like when we were 16 years old, we've got this photo of us all, like, which was great. And little did we know that we're all still friends and we all still hang out and see each other. You know, life is obviously a thing, but we all hang out together still and stuff like that and whatever else. And I want to get a photo of us now, because obviously Bullet for My Valentine's probably not going to be around forever. So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And
Wow.
what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters.
Ah.
If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau
That's not good.
and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
That's awesome, man. I'm 33. I don't have too many friends I keep in touch with anymore. I don't have too many friends that I keep in touch with anymore from the old days. Should be a dope show. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, you'd be welcome to come along if you lived in Manchester. You know, it's more the merrier. It's no problem, mate. You know, I mean, you're welcome with us with that. You know, if you enjoyed it and good show sort of stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, there's only a certain couple of friends that I've got like 3 friends that I actually hang out with that I still trust, and obviously, you know, I hang out with them in real life sort of thing. And then there's his brother that's coming as well, so I don't really see many. I used to have like 20 odd friends and stuff like that, but like it's better to keep your circle smaller in my opinion these days. I promised Jezek he could make a deal with you.
Sir, there's one more thing. So
it's not a good thing.
With me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name. That could turn out very badly for both of us. But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command.
As you command, sir.
I mean, it's because he gave us willingly the information that I felt like he needed. You know, we could give him a little something in return, but, you know, it is what it is. Right. I'm unfortunately a 6-hour flight away in the States. Oh, no way. And agreed on the smaller circle. Used to have a way bigger one. Weaned it down to a solid core group. Less bullshit. Exactly, mate. You got to do some weed picking every now and then. You know what I mean? To get to your core friendship group. Iron out the trash kind of stuff. And sometimes the trash takes itself out. You know, so you see the snakes in the grass as far as it goes. So, but yeah, I trust my friends. You know what I mean? With a lot. So it's always good to have, like, you know, a smaller circle. Too many people become anchors, and bro, the trash does take itself out. Exactly, mate. All right, so we need to go to Sasau. But I do this as well, obviously, you know, the YouTubing and stuff and whatever else, and the streaming and that, because like I quite enjoy, you know, chatting to people as well. I am a bit of a social kind of person, but I'm quite introverted in actually meeting people physically. Like, I mean, I don't mind talking behind a screen and or Xbox Live, you know, sort of stuff like that. Yeah, we should be able to defend ourselves here. The thing is like, you know, a bit personal about me.
Well, I'll kick his arse.
What for?
What? A little bit personal about me. I was stabbed when I was younger. When we went to, well, I went out on the night out, and I got glassed with a bottle, right in the neck, like twice. Luckily, survived. You know, luckily the guy kind of pulled his punches. So yeah, some little interesting about me there.
Get him!
But yeah, like a bit dreadful sort of thinking about it, but like, you know, there's a chance that I might not be here now, sort of thing, so. But this is why I kind of like thought about doing YouTube and stuff, because I was like, it made me kind of think, oh, well, you know, I haven't got much for my stepson to kind of remember me by and or everything like that, and just had a little kind of sort of memory moment of things. Like, you know, I was like, well, I'm, you know, I don't do a lot of photos and stuff and whatever else. I'm not in a lot of photos. So I just think that life is just very, you know, it can be taken away from you like that, really. So yeah, I know, man. Yeah, it's crazy. It's quite deep me talking about it, but like, you know, it's a true thing. I was out on a night out and just randomly just got fucking stabbed. Like, yeah, glad you survived after a wicked social anxiety. Yeah, exactly. I do have a bit of social anxiety, if I'm going to be honest, but like this helps. You know, because I'm safe in my own home, is what I'm saying. But like, I can still talk to people and or get to know people, make new friends and things like that. But like, yeah, going out to work is a hard thing because I'm a postman. So that's you know, something else that like I'm absolutely terrified of, kind of walking the streets. And where I deliver is, well, it's a shithole where I deliver to be honest. So yeah, it's not exactly the best, but I'm looking to get out of that line of work. That happened when I was about 21 though, but again, I'm 34 now, so you know, you kind of just move on from it and just try and think, you know, it is what it is, sort of thing. You know, I'm lucky to be here, lucky to survive, sort of thing. And you just got to squash the anxiety day by day, to be honest. I found it hard as well because like my partner used to kind of, you know, she had a lot of friends that she would go out and enjoy. Obviously, you know, she'd go out and do clubbing and stuff and whatever else. But I felt awful because I was like, I can't go with her because I just have crippling anxiety about it. I was just like, I just didn't want to go and put myself in that situation. But then again, I was like having that conversation with her where I was like, oh, don't go out on your own, don't, you know, don't be doing this, don't be doing that, because, and it came across a bit controlling, because I would imagine, because, you know, naturally I know what's happened, I've been in that situation, like, you know, don't go down any dark alleys, don't do any of this, don't do any of that, and it comes across as like you know, I totally get it, man. I used to play in a lot of bands, and towards the end, I couldn't really do it anymore. Just recently started being able to go to shows again after a few years away. Yeah, man. That's it. Glad I'm American. Second Amendment right to bear arms. Yeah. Keep that thing on me for 24/7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I had a shooter, mate, like, I mean, I'd have been able to, you know, defend myself on that front. You know, the reality of life and quickly it can get real. Yeah, well, this is the thing. anybody can attack anyone in the street and anybody can do anything. But you just gotta think there's people out there that effectively, you know, are good people. And you've just got to, I guess, kind of get your head out of it, sort of thing.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Have you seen anything suspicious? It's a bit weird.
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Anyone been looking for mercenaries?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
Alright.
Food.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, man. Well, I'm just telling the guys some about, you know, why I'm a hermit, basically.
I don't understand.
Yeah, well, obviously when I was younger, I got attacked, didn't I?
Oh.
So I told them about that and stuff and whatever, and they were like, shit. I was like, well, yeah.
Okay.
It's just mad how, like, as I say, it was just saying about, like, just life is a thing. You know, you can just be just chilling, partying and enjoying yourself, and then all of a sudden that happens. It just sort of changes your outlook a bit.
Okay.
What?
Nothing, I've just heard that story before. Then.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, you've heard the story before.
I've heard it several times, actually.
Well, yeah. Yeah, and how fucking worried I was. I told him, I was like, I'm surprised you stuck with me, sort of thing, because I was so. It came across kind of controlling, in my opinion, because I was like, well, don't go down dark alleys, don't go and do this, don't do that, you know, stay where the streets are lit and stuff, you know, because obviously I was paranoid about you, wasn't I? Like, you know, getting hurt, you know, and shit like that. So, we looking out for. But
that's just not what I thought you were going to say.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying though, wasn't it? I was like, it can come across like that though, can't it? Well, do you know what I mean?
To a degree, but
No.
I kind of knew it was about the safety aspect of it.
Yeah.
I think
Nikki says hello. It's Kaylee, by the way. Say hello.
Hi, hello. Nikki's been on your stream every single time.
Yeah, Nikki's Nikki number, and a few others have popped in and stuff like that.
Hello, girlfriend.
She's over here somewhere. She's hiding away.
I'm hiding because I've got oil in my hair. Because
oh, are you?
I'm gonna wash it out. So I've got no makeup on and I've got oil in my hair, ready for it to be washed.
He says fucking PTSD is real, man. But you got killer situational awareness now. Exactly. This is the thing. Like this is the thing. It was like a curse as well as like something welcomed.
Well, you just be careful when you're going out on Thursday then, because your mates.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Your mates wouldn't protect you from a paper bag.
No, exactly. But like, you know, they did come running when I did get stabbed.
To be fair, you'd probably be fucking better off with me.
Yeah, probably would be. To be honest, you'd fight them off. No, but like the odds of that happening again is quite slim. So
well, as long as you know that, you can come out with me as well, can't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, head on a swivel 24/7. This is exactly it. Like, I mean, you kind of like you're constantly like watching behind you and all this sort of stuff, and yeah, it's just how it is.
I'm gonna go and eat because then I'm running the.
Okay, babe. All right. Okay. Well, I'm staying until 7 at the latest, and obviously, yeah. Well, 8 is fine if you're not busy.
All right. See how you feel at 7 then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. See where we're at. Our bullet for my Valentine will draw a bunch of us old head millennials with social anxiety. Well, that's it. That's exactly it, mate. We'll all just venture out of the cave just to go and see them, see Matt Tuck and everyone. That'd be great. Can't wait. How will I recognise them?
I'll recognise them. Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough looking too. Big bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do?
You just described half the town.
They drank.
And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
Okay, what happens then?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Right, well, I mean, so where do they meet now? Do you know?
Be meeting now.
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man at arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
That's actually made me laugh. Like, because he's got absolutely no idea, and we're just asking these pointless, stupid questions. What do you rock for CCW? These days, I'm rocking my Glock 43. Believe it or not, small shot, snub nose in the pocket because I'm lazy. I mean, mad man. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, do you have to have a license to have firearms? I'm assuming, or is it just your right to carry? Or because I don't know how it works in America.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Classic Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
He's definitely someone who's going to be watching him. Okay. Wow, right, okay, $25. And then you can just kind of holster a weapon. Wow, that's interesting. How do you feel about, like, Trump being president and stuff like that? Like, do you prefer him over Biden kind of thing? I know we don't want to talk too much politics, but, you know. It's your right, but in each state, each has its own laws and restrictions and background checks, so it depends on the state you live. Oh, fair enough. A couple of states literally have strict carry permit laws. Here in Texas, no. Okay. That's pretty cool, though, man. Like, do you know what I mean? I mean, there's obviously, as long as you're responsible with your firearm, like, do you know what I mean? I don't see the issue in, you know, people having them, to be honest. Everybody's nice here because you never know who's got one on them. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm definitely not a Biden voter, but I respect everybody's right to choose him. I mean, fair enough. Trump seems to support more of my views on things. This is it. Like, do you know what I mean? I was a bit like, you know, because Trump's obviously got a lot of bad stuff going on back in the day, but like now and stuff and whatever else from what I hear from the media and things, but the media only lets you know what it wants you to know, I'm assuming. It seems like Trump was the better candidate. You know, and some of the stuff that he stands for, I was like, we need a bit of that in the UK. You know, we definitely need a bit of that in the UK because we're effectively having a really bad problem with things like, you know, migration and things on the illegal side. We've got people just turning up on boats in the UK, but you know, we're putting them up in hotels and things and just mad crazy. Yeah, you guess where he went left. Yeah. Yeah, I train weekly with my CCW for years. I always took it very seriously because it's a lot of responsibility, you know. I know, yeah, the crime rates around the world just due to illegal migration is just nuts. Yeah, it's mental. You know, the thing is with that conversation, I don't mind who comes to my country. Do you know what I mean? It's not my country per se, but you know, I don't mind if people want to come over here for a better life because they live in a war-torn country and things like that. But at the same time, like, I would like for people to kind of conform to the country that you're living in. Have the respect to learn English. Have the respect to kind of understand that, like, you know, Britain is a Christian country sort of thing, really, or, you know, an atheist country or something. You know, we've got in the NHS, we spend a lot of money, you know, our NHS. We have a lot of money spent on translators and things like that. Unnecessary translators, because a lot of people cannot speak English who are going to get sorted. Do you know what I mean? To get better. So it's costing, us, the UK taxpayer, a lot of money and things like that. And that's just one of the things. If you came across here legally, I have no problem with you coming over here legally, but I don't want you coming across on a boat because I don't know who you are. And what I mean by that is I don't know if you're a killer, murderer, rapist, or whatever else. And you should not just come over to our land and then just fucking be let loose and just do whatever the hell you want. Because I don't know you. You don't have any papers. Like, if I went over there, I would... Well, I don't know where there is, but say if I went to any other country, I feel like I would be probably either killed, shot... Well, shot and killed is the same thing, or, put in prison, effectively. If I migrate to Italy, I need to try and assimilate a little bit more of the culture and language to a minimum. Exactly. So why shouldn't it be the way in the UK or the USA? Exactly. 100%. Because these people seem to think that, like, it's... The way that my understanding of it is that people think that Western countries are soft. I feel like that's just how it is. Exactly. With all your guns and stuff, it ramps shit up to 11. Exactly, because if they come over here, then they can... If they come over to you, then they could technically legally carry. Yeah. Exactly. The fucking Vikings, mate. Yeah, we've got, like, don't mind me saying, but like an idiot like Keir Starmer leading the country. We need someone with a bit of a backbone that'll say no. This has to stop.
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
One sec. I just watched the show Vikings, and Vikings Valhalla got me really interested in the culture and the history of Britain. You'll probably know more about Britain than I will, mate. I'm not going to lie. Do I like Russell Brand or watch his YouTube? See, I did like Russell Brand for a while, but then, obviously, he got a bit wild. I watch people like Joe Rogan and things like that. Like, Joe Rogan interests me. I think he's quite fun. Sean Ryan show. Okay. Might have to check that out. Yeah, politics is a little bit different over here. So obviously, with regarding to the parties, the political parties, there's a certain amount of seats that have to be given to a certain amount of people, well, politicians. And the thing is the way that it worked is there was either Conservatives or Labour that were going to be in. So effectively, the left and the right. Ex-Navy SEAL who has similar ideals to Joe. Oh, okay, sick. Right, okay, interesting. I might have to watch him. And then there's obviously there's this other group of politicians called Reform, which you've probably heard of, and they want to effectively prioritise what their campaign is they want to prioritise stopping illegal immigration, people coming over on the boats and things like that. But there's a lot of kind of drawbacks with them as well, because then they want to do things like potentially draft 16-year-olds, for example, 17-year-olds to the army to do a compulsory, say, 2-year work in the army before they go and get a job. there was things like that. I don't know if that still stands now, but like there was things like that. So obviously, like, you know, you're looking at what to vote on, and in the end, there was a lot of, yeah, they're ultra conservative. Yeah, basically, yeah. But I mean, the thing is like, you've got their beliefs are very similar to what Trump's are, with a lot of the campaign stuff I've seen Trump do. You know, President Trump and stuff. The Reform Party has similar views to that, you know. As my great-grandparents were from all different cultures, so I have ties to ancient Rome, Vikings, and so on, making it fun to learn about others. I mean, this is what I'm saying. You know, if we, you know, I just want a world where we can all kind of just like get on with it and get along, and just I can just live in my house peacefully and just enjoy, you know, everything. Like, that life's got to give, but there's people out there that are trying to ruin it. Like, again, the guy that stabbed me or whatever, you know.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner, but only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
Medieval Bohemian, man.
Can you tell me about the knacker?
History always used to interest me.
Talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
Nothing else?
Not at all. But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat.
Are there any problems around here I might...
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here.
See you later.
Right, cool. I'm also a big believer in the world is crazier. Because we turned our back on God and morals. I mean, you're not probably wrong, mate, to be honest. I'm not super religious, but I tend to agree. As I agree with Number. I'm not hugely a religious person. I would describe myself as, like, if anything, I'd be like a bit atheist. I don't know what happens next, so obviously I can't comment, but you know, I live my life as a good person. I don't steal, I don't, you know, hurt people, I don't manipulate people, I don't, you know, I'm not a bad person, but like, I don't do it by, you know, God's standards, or go, oh, I'll be punished if, you know, I do said bad thing. I just do it because it's not morally right to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was just raised by my parents to not do things, like, I mean, that are fucking despicable. You know, that's just, I guess, how it was for me. You know, I have respect for another man and another woman, do you know what I mean? Whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? If you, you know, if you want to be, you know, non-binary, you want to do your thing, you go ahead and you do your thing, as long as it's not hurting anybody else and you're not trying to force my life to change or anything like that, then you get on with it. You know? This is what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you just get on with it. Like, the world is what you make of it. So,
I'm the local grave.
You know, do what you want
There
with it.
aren't any burials to take care of. I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know.
You know, if you want to pretend you're a penguin, then you get on with it. Like, do you know what I mean?
Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that.
Okay.
What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Right, so he's actually like, he just stays away. What was that? My girl used to work for the school system, and a man there. Oh, what? And man, there. And man, there was this one kid who identified as a cat. Not joking, shit was wild. Yeah, mate, I bet. It's just like what? Like again, if you're in a school environment and you're acting like you're a cat in front of other people that are trying to learn, you're then going to affect their learning. So then that's when you should be put into isolation, or you should change. You should, if you're affecting other people's learning, I think that's when you should actually be addressed. Like as a, you don't need more attention. You just need, you know, if you really genuinely think you're a cat, then some people will believe in, like, you know, let's see how far you believe in a cat if you got castrated. Do you know what I mean? You wanted to be treated like a cat. Like, do you know what I mean? You know, whatever it is. Like, you know, you can say what you want here, mate. Like, do you know what I mean? Let's see you back out of being a cat then. Like, licks back of hands and everything. I could never be a teacher. I would have died. Oh my God. Like, mate, I'm telling you now. Say we'll take you to the vet and we'll have you neutered or whatever. And see if he changes his fucking mind. I bet you he will. He'll go, I'm a human. I'm a human. I was lying. Laws are based in reality, hence it's important to support reality. Well, there you go. I mean, as long as you're not, the way that I see it is, again, like, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you can practice what you want to practice wherever and do whatever the hell you want to do wherever, as long as it's not hurting anyone else. But the thing is like, the moment you're in a classroom disturbing other children that are there to learn, yeah, come on, Mittens, let's go to the vet. And it's just crazy. Like, you're affecting other people's learning. And it's like, what's crazy is like, in the USA, as far as I know, and or the UK, we pander to these people. You know, we treat them like special, you know, wrap them in cotton wool. Oh, you're precious kind of people. No, you're not. You're worried about, yeah, it could be hurting others. Yeah, exactly. Statistics show it eventually moves towards hurting yourself or others. Exactly. I mean, this is the thing. It's all about free will, isn't it?
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very
it's like
well.
when it comes to a point where, like, you're just going to hurt others.
Stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. Good luck then.
All right, mate. If you can't beat him, so we need to go to C. That's Thomas, the suspicious wounded man at the infirmary. Okay. I mean, these people need, you know, in my opinion, these people need mental help. Like, you know, but again, it's like depression and or whatever else. You have to want to be helped before you can actually be helped. Like, if you're just going to keep thinking that you're a fucking cat for the rest of your life, then, like, well, put you in a cage. Put you in one of them little travel cages. Is that when you get on an aeroplane as well? You can stay in the airplane cockpit. Like baggage handling.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you had like a cat license? Right, you know what I mean? If it turned into, if they literally pandered to it to so much where they were like, right, you can have a cat license. You're allowed to be a cat now. True love means sacrifice. If you truly love someone, then you tell them the truth. Becomes placating them would ultimately harm them, but it's key to donut loving and empathetically Christ's way. I mean, you're not wrong. Again, it's just I think I've had a lot of experience in my life where I've tried to do what you're expressing, whether it's a case of like sometimes I tell people the truth and then I end up being the bad guy There's a lot of that goes on, and then I lost a lot of friends from telling the truth. And it wasn't my truth, it was just the truth. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're not a dog, you're a human. Like, do you know what I mean? Like this, you know, that kind of thing. And mate, it's just, you end up being the bad guy in every situation. So I'm just like, I kind of guess I got tired of doing it, if I'm going to be honest. I just got tired of being that guy, and I just kind of just kept to myself. And then obviously then there's the stabbing that made me go very introverted, and I was like, kept my opinions to myself a little bit. But, you know, on this kind of platform, I can effectively, we all can effectively, within reason, say what we want.
What is it? Something on fire?
Now that you're better, let me ask, do you know anything about the crimps here in Sasau?
Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well,
huh?
Never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Huh.
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Oh, okay.
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? See you later.
Good job that we helped him. So this game sets me up for the mindset of the second game. We need to help everyone and or do side quests. Don't scrimp on the side quests, because we would have missed out on that opportunity right there. You're right, unfortunately, that's how it goes. Christ said that they hated me, so they will hate you, the world, because of speaking the truth. Well, this is it. Sometimes people just don't want to hear they don't want to hear the truth, is my understanding. Some people, if you're trying to help them out of a bad place, sometimes people like living in the bad place. That's what you've got to kind of, I guess, understand and relate to the world. You know, I'm not wise on this. It's just my learning of the way that the world has worked for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they want to learn or they want to help, I'm here to help you. But at the same time, I can't make you see what you're not seeing. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, if you're not seeing the error of your ways, then how can I fix it, or how can I be someone to help you? Like, I mean, is the point. And it's just one of those things. Yeah, we create our own hell. Exactly, a shorter version of what I'm trying to say, I guess. A lot of the trash that threw itself out was like this. Exactly. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of people that I knew that were lost causes as far as I was concerned. Go to the Crimps meeting place and then find out the location of the camp, okay? God doesn't send people to hell, we choose where they go to our choices. That's, yeah. This is it, man. Like, I mean, people just make their own decisions, and, you know, I know a couple of people that are worse off now than what they were when they were, you know, friends with me and or so on. Family members, friends, things like that. You know, but they do their own thing and I do mine, so if anything, the way that I see it is my life's a lot less stressful without that baggage being held on to. Do you know what I mean, is what I guess I'm trying to say. You know, it wasn't worth me losing my hair and me stressing out over something that was never going to change. So, you know, that whole definition of insanity is expecting things to change kind of bullshit. You know, it has to want to change itself. So I was just like, nah, I'm not about this anymore. So again, if you want to be a cat, go be a cat. Know what I mean?
What's that?
Enjoy yourself. So, is this the place? Are we meeting here? Go to the Crimson meeting place, and then try to find out from the camp. Okay. Meet in the evening at the Sasau Church on hallowed ground. If there's a light in the church after dark, then the door is open. I have to go in, kneel before the altar, and wait. Tough words won't help me here. I'll have to pretend I want to join them. Okay. Speaking of cats, have you got one? Evening. Yes, go pray at night. When we first bought our house, it was owned by an older gentleman who let a bunch of feral farm cats into it. Oh, God. I bet that was lovely. Lovely smelling all of that. Farm cats as well. Bro. Yeah, it's not. That's nasty. I bet you had a lot of cleaning up to do there, because cats stink as well. It's as if there's a light on. I'm guessing I just lockpick my way in. You love cars? Oh, you love cats? I mean, fair enough. I'm more of a dog person myself, but I used to like cats. Okay, maybe this isn't the right way. I used to love cats, yeah. Until I got like sliced up by one on my Royal Mail round. Kneel at the altar. Okay, let's see what happens here then.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Huh.
So, you
Oh, nice.
for us, eh? What is it you want?
I want to join you.
Men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who the hell is Pius? You know I'm a cat owner because people see my arms and think I'm a cutter. Lol, I play fight with my cat a lot. I mean, yeah, cats can be like an absolute like like literally going that fast as well, like on the screen. We got one of those black lights to see where all the hidden spots so we could remove it. And oh my fucking god, it was like an episode of CSI. Oh my god. It's like just got pure cat shit rained on you. Oh mate. Why do you want Pius dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Okay.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys?
Oh.
It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister.
Higher areas.
Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
There you go, because he is a monk.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Okay. Murder someone in the monastery, that's sacrilege. What does Pius look like?
Pius.
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk?
Bloody hell.
In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
I'm not going to get into the cloister.
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
I mean, fair enough. Let's go over the plan.
So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best garden
Fair enough.
in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
See you later. Okay, so he's given us a key. What's the key about? This is such a unique quest. Okay, interesting. Key to Sasau Church, okay. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery as a novice. Tell Sir Radzig what the bandits want you to do. I think maybe we should go and tell Sir Radzig first of what they want me to do. Because this seems a little bit like maybe get some advice from him to see what's going on or what we can do. Because, I mean, you know, it's a bit sus, isn't it? Right, so, horse. Where's the horse? Oh, there it is. Okay. So level 17. Yeah, okay, we're good for that. So Radzig's in Rattay, okay, so that's fine. We'll go Rattay, lower gate. Probably a bad idea at night, but it is what it is. Okay, you've been ambushed. Run away. Okay, sweet. Again. Run away. Okay, success twice in a row. Bro's just managed to escape twice in a row at night. Good idea. Also, he knows where you'll be in case it goes bad. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's a good shout. Sir Radzig! Sir Radzig! Communication is half the battle. So, thank you.
Hey,
where is he?
You've no business here. Is there something you need?
Oh, yeah. Where's Sir Radzig? Upstairs, I'm guessing then. Does Sir Radzig actually do anything? Because, I mean, we've done the majority of everything in this game right now. He's not going to let... I have to sleep until morning. Bro's obviously having a kip. Nine. If you can get in his room, you can steal his hood. Okay, sick. I think we might do that at some point. Very hard though, so obviously we're gonna have to upgrade more of a lockpicking sort of stuff. But we know where that is now. Away, fellas.
Look
Oh, there he is. Sir Radzig, get out of the way.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
4 times.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre... It's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Wait, what? I didn't expect him to kind of like be okay with this, but I guess, you know, okay, fine. Well, I have no other choice other than to join the order. What is to be done with Pius once I find him?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help.
I never am.
Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure
fuck's
something out
sake.
for yourself. See you later.
See you later. Thanks a lot. Fucking. You can do it, lad. Like, I mean, just, you know, just keep going with this BS that you keep feeding me. Like, I mean. Come on, lad, you're the blacksmith's son. Of course you can do this. You can do everything that anybody wants you to do. Like, I mean, just... Mate. So I've got to not kill him as well now. Like, makes no sense. Like, I mean, how am I supposed to get in? Oh, right, whatever. Right. Enter the monastery. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Oi, right. Okay, let's do this. Sasau, we're heading back there. What a waste of time. There's like a wasted journey there. Like, absolute crazy stuff. I just think it's so funny how, like, kind of confident Sir Radzig is. Oh god, right, okay, so we can't avoid the obstacle. You can do it, lad.
Fucking come on then. Come here, little.
Are you mental, bro?
Fucking come on.
What's the matter? Come on.
Feels like I've killed Robin Hood and his merry men.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
You should probably feed more. It's been days. He's not had any food. Not got any food to give him. You'll love this. A whole load of nothing. That's funny. Would he eat a pretzel? Like, do dogs like pretzels? Where's this guy gone? It's funny as hell. Right, pretzel, another one. I mean, what a waste of my time that was for them. They just got one-hitted, a lot of them. Where's the rest of the bodies? Well, we're gonna have to get there and get some food for him. Food. Pretzel. Right, we'll just have to get the dog to the the monastery, and we'll get him some food. Keep going, Sasso. Hunt a rabbit. I mean, I suppose I could, but oh my god, snare. Muffled noises from the underground. Someone is up to no good. Let's have a little look. Oh, look at this guy hiding over here with a shield. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Shot him in the ass.
Bring it.
I mean, these guys look like they have good armor.
Come on!
Oh shit, shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh.
Come on! Way up!
Holy shit, getting levered here.
Come here.
Ow!
Holy shit.
You.
Oh, dude. Getting battered.
You call that
It can't be the end. It's the end. Wow, they absolutely battered me then. Like, I was getting stuck on the dog as well. Luckily we didn't. Luckily we saved quite close. God damn it, they absolutely battered me then. Like all four of them. Run out of the way. Useless guards doing nothing. Don't walk away from me, mate.
I'll be with you.
No, we have. Yeah, we know all about this. Yep, pious.
Take care.
Not a worry. Take care. See you in a bit. Right, so let's go on again. Torch away. Sasau. Let's go. Ugh. Poor dog's not had any food. It's like... Very cool. Blah, blah, blah. You can do it, lad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get on with it. Fight the whole garrison for me. I mean, we actually made it this time without any issues, so it's quite lucky.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
How's my armor looking? Everything's pretty much 100. Ooh. Let's have a little look at what we've got. Small armorer's kit. Let's move that to the inventory. Probably could have done with the tailor's kit as well, but it is what it is. Okay, cool. Okay, not reached the skill level. Absolute noob. Right, tailor's kit. Oh, what am I doing? Move to horse. Right, cool. No skills. Okay, quest log. Enter the monastery as a novice. Right, so I've got to get up there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's keep going. Not that way, this way. I'll get into the monastery now to kill that guy. But obviously we can't kill him. Because Sir Radzig told us not to, so we just gotta just fucking do what we can. Townsman. Let me guess, this guy's got something to do with it.
I hope I can be of
This gossip guy knows. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Take care.
No. Are you Carl? No. I've just said no.
Problem?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here.
Let's talk trade. No. I know, yeah, just like... We'll give him one. There's a dog. Let's give you cooked pork. There you go, it's a meal fit for a king, except you can't get to it because you glitched out. Is he going to eat it? Good boy. Right, who's Carl? Fresco Master. That's not him. Excuse me, Carl.
I'm honoured that you should come to...
Are you Carl?
Carl, by any chance?
No.
No.
Good luck, then.
Does anybody know who Carl is? Like, are you going to give me any information? Are you Carl?
Carl, by any chance?
No.
Good luck. I hope I can be of help.
Are you Carl?
Carl, by any chance?
No. Take care.
No. Are you Carl?
God grant.
Oh, she does. It doesn't allow me to ask. Maybe she's Carl by night. This guy looks like Carl.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right, let's fight.
Let's go.
Fucking hell.
Ow!
1, 2, 3. Third time lucky.
You'll pray and transcribe books.
The only arse I'll be seeing is the
While
saggy
over
grey
here, please.
flesh of some ancient monk. I hope he doesn't take a fancy to my own. Poor wretched me.
Hey, there's Carl.
One beer for
God
me.
almighty.
Are you Carl?
Carl, by any chance?
No. Good luck.
No. It's this guy. Pickpocket Carl. Can't be this guy. This guy must be Carl.
What the?
Wait.
What?
I mean, you...
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
Guy's a waste, mate. Are you Carl?
What can I do for you?
Are you Carl, by any chance?
Satisfied?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're
Carl
bound for the
Pilkington.
monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you? Let's have a drink.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. See you later.
Get rid of the guardian so you can speak to Carl in private. Hunt a rabbit real quick. I fed him some. Pork.
I'm glad to see.
Telebrawl and Manfred is talking about his mother. What? Telebrawl and Manfred is talking about his mother. That's hilarious.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I have a message from the young lord's father. Okay, for a drink.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Take care.
So I got to play dice with Manfred. Lucky playing die. And then odd die. Let's play lucky die as well. Sweet.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Okay, mate. Do it. I will do it. Well, can we go back and do it? Or is this the other way I've gone with it now?
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Okay, no, it don't work. Right, okay. We'll have to have a little look.
Salt this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Hey!
Lose your head, man.
First here.
Here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Forced. Damn it.
There. Satisfied? Yeah. Give me a minute. Coming right up.
To the women. God bless them.
To the women.
1 ale, please.
How's this guy beating me like this? With normal dice.
This'll be the one.
Wow. 5 and score and pass.
A tanker there.
Oh, wow.
That'll do me.
Lucky get.
Ale for me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, why would he have got like double there?
As you ordered.
Should I?
He's gonna win.
No, I daren't.
Got it for you right
Yeah.
here.
Wait, would that work? That's not gonna work, surely.
Here, just as you ordered. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
No. I'm so far behind. Yeah, he's done it. He's won.
They're rolling well at this game.
Yeah, good for you. Fucking hate that game anyway. Oh.
Had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today. 1 beer
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
What?
You see those two at the table? The other one said something about your mother.
You see that old man sitting at the table with the young lord? He said something about your mother. I think whore was the word he used.
What? He's not getting away with that.
It's causing shit.
Please, bring me something to eat.
I've only got 2 hands.
Old man, what did you say about my mother?
Pardon me?
Here we
I
are.
said, what
Pardon
did you
me?
say about my dear old ma?
If she's as repulsive as you, I have no reason to speak of her at all. Now leave me alone before I put you in your place.
Put me in my place? I'd like to see you try. I gotta smash your face in, old man.
Here.
Fucker!
I'm causing a fight. Whoa! Bro.
Take that!
I kind of want the brawler to win. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. My guy's wasted. Ale. How's it going, Henry? Your pronouns are Thron and Throns. I mean, that's great. Awesome. Oh, he's down and out.
One ale, please.
Ale.
Right, well, there you go. I've caused trouble now. You feeling quite hungry for some sausage? I mean, right? Manfred's been taken care of.
Just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Okay. Why's your guardian with you
Why
constantly?
Does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
No, he's asleep. He's knocked the fuck out.
And even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key.
Oh, well, I could sort that out for you.
Why
don't you run away?
Run away.
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work. I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only
I mean, you don't
steal
want to
that
leave
old
it that bad,
man's
though.
pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
Okay, steal the guardian's purse. Well, that shouldn't be really too much of a problem, considering he's knocked the fuck out.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't
need that stuff off him as well.
If I...
So it's led round to the same circle.
That's all then.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Please.
Jesus Christ be praised. Where's my guy? Has he actually walked off? Where did he end up? Has he gone upstairs? I bet he's gone upstairs, but he's wasted. Is he? He's shit-faced. He's got like so many bruises on his head as well. It's funny as hell. Okay. Knockout. He's not having a good day, this guy. Isn't it so cool now that Warhorse Studios made you buy for Kingdom Come Deliverance 3? Henry finally gets bottom surgery and is now Hannah. You're having me on, mate. Surely. What the hell are you on about with regarding to making him buy? Manfred's purse. Okay, cool. Lock. Who's made Henry buy? What the hell? Have I missed something? Talk to Carl. I've got what you need. That was easy as that.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Oh, okay, cool. Give him the entire contents. Yeah, screw it.
You are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Take care.
Enjoy your last beer. KCD2 Henry has a gay love scene. Look it up. I mean, is it a choice that you can make? I'm assuming because like this game is very choice given. So, you know, I'll just choose to not be. I'll just choose not to do the gay scene, I guess. Like that's just what I'll do. Yeah, I was gonna say it's choice. Yeah, I can imagine it's choice. Yeah, I was gonna say like I'll just choose not to be gay. I think I could solve that problem quite easy. To be honest, I don't even think I've slept with a whore in this game. Like, I mean, I think there was like the whole Father. Is it what's the other? What's he called? He's not called Father Gascoigne. What's he called? You know the monk or the priest or whatever else, and you do the sermon. I've done that where like that was mandatory that you had to sleep with someone. Allegedly, it's with hands. Oh, I mean, it's a bit weird that. Godwin, that's the one. Yeah, Godwin, that's the one. So we did that, and then he slept with a whore, or either the alehouse maid or whatever. And then that's it. I don't think I've slept with anybody else in the game, to be honest, because I mean it's not really my bag to watch pixels do it, so I'm not really bothered. Like, I mean, you haven't dated Teresa yet. No, I haven't even bothered. I prefer like what I want to play in the game, which is well, being a thief, bandit, whatever. Murderer, knight, or something like that. Like, I mean, that's kind of why I play these games. I don't play it to, play dating simulator. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not really my thing. So, it's just one of those. I mean, I can understand why people would be a bit like, why are they making it about that? But, I mean, I guess if your game sells, then your game sells. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if people really want to make Hans Capon and fucking Henry go at it, then again, it's one of them you do you kind of things, but like it's not something that I'm gonna be streaming. Like, I mean, unless it happens by accident, in some way, or if they make it into like the main story, I guess. But gay scene for KCD2, and some people say you can't skip the gay cutscene. Oh, fuck off! No way. It better not be. I'm the novice, Carl.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
I expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Okay, try to find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes, I guess so. Let me catch up. It's pretty cool. You get a charisma perk every time you see her. She gives you gifts and can repair your stuff for free. And there's a unique cut since that are good backstory stuff worth doing. Yeah, I think I did do the is it the woman, is it called Woman's Lot? Is that the DLC? I did the DLC. You need to plow Teresa's field and plant your seed. Yeah, before Hans Capon gets his hands on me. You know, it seems.
I am.
Yeah, okay, I am.
Then you must rid
Cutscenes.
yourself
All
of
right.
all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
I mean, there is no way that I'm putting my shit in a chest for donation. Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Optional, put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Put on the monk's habit. Okay, put it in the trunk, you'll get it. Put it in the trunk. The monk's it crazy, cut him down. I can't just randomly just cut him down. It's like just start lapping off people's heads. Right, so we need to go in here. We need to play ball with what we're doing, I guess. We need to, or in Henry's case, it'll be playing with some balls, won't it? If with Lord Capon and whatever. It's fucking weird. Right, so use.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Oh god, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? You're gonna be like a.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Oh, great. Great. Jesus Christ be praised. Monk Simulator. Yeah. Look at that little bit of hair on his front there. It's hilarious. There's a space right up there for you, Henry. This is such a weird quest. Who is this guy? I hate this quest. It is very weird. I'm pretty sure I've strangled that guy.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et viva.
Henry's just like, what the fuck?
Et non confundas.
Why are you singing at me, bro?
Ab expectatione mea.
Banging tune, this. What? Oh shit.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me
Oh my god.
ab expectatione me.
Meg.
Accept your
Meg.
new name, Brother Gregor.
Brother
Wear it with
Gregor.
honor. Welcome, brother.
What the fuck? Brother Clegane. The mountain. Why'd you get so fucked up?
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect.
Domine! Thanks for prompting me during the rite.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You gathered.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Funny. Excuse me. I'm being punished. I wanted to
Being here
become
in
a
the
monk.
monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Domine!
Would you tell me something about yourself?
How's it going, Crips? You okay, mate?
I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
A little bit. Okay, could we not do the tour? Okay, let's just go then. Let's do the tour.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening.
Mopping the floors.
Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember
Mopping the floors, doing everything.
It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Walking, you must follow somebody slow down to walk. That way they keep pace with them. I mean, I'm just going to follow you about. Yeah, living the pious life, my man.
This is the way...
What? I missed that. It's like, this is where we sleep or something, was that? There's a door there, mate. Are we struggling?
Peace be with you, brother.
Oh, okay. Peace be with you, brother. Oh, hell, there's lots of them around here walking around just...
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, St. Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
It's like Harry Potter.
Beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
I'm going to give me a good spanking
This is the refectory
because I get something
where we
wrong.
come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
Why would anyone sign up for this?
Only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous.
Dude, why would we sign up for this? This just seems a bit... Oh, this is where I robbed before.
The pride of our monastery. A trove of
We
learning.
robbed this.
We don't just read books here. We also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Tell them about your search. Tell them about your search for Pius. Tell me something about yourself. I'm looking to get hold of some lockpicks. It allows one to dedicate their life to God, free of earthly worry, like bills, politics, and BS. I mean, yeah, but like then there's like you're living under like their rules and their roof. Then, innit? It's kind of like going back to your parents' house a little bit. Tell them about your search for Pius. Oh God!
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof.
Oh, why am I telling this guy this?
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
I'm looking for the perpetrators so I can punish them.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's
pointing fingers at all 3.
Do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Is Yodok pious? I mean, it's a bit... okay, maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Awesome. I know that you're pious. Being a disciple of Christ is about discipline. Yeah, hence disciple. Well, yeah, again, you're right. Yeah. Tell me something about yourself.
Something about yourself.
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Okay. He could be trying to get away. He could be trying to get away from the Neuhof thing, though. Could be him.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Okay.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Okay.
Tell me something
about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Okay. There's one lockpick behind the altar in the church, so don't break it. Okay, cool.
Well, that's all.
Thank you for your time, brother.
It's Wenceslas. I've already read that one. Yeah, we've robbed all of these books. I've got the key, remember? Because I've already been here and robbed everything, haven't I?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Gregor.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
So piss off. Right. So let's, everyday labours, let's have a little read then. It's a shame I can't read. Brother novices, the following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first years in our monastery. Order and discipline are cornerstones upon the order. Any violations scheduled thus marked shall be disciplined, and the punishment of solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study, 3 a.m. is the start. 3 a.m. is the start of the day. Common meal. Work in the frattery assigned by Brother Nevlis. 9 p.m. curfew. Jesus Christ be praised. Can I not?
That cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Okay. So I guess I'm not getting them. In the cloister. Get to know the other novices. And then go to bed. Okay? If you guys are enjoying this and you want to help out my channel and stuff like that, and obviously help out getting KCD out there in the algorithm and all that, ready for KCD too, if it helps for me. You know, we've got 7 or 8 people just chilling in this stream. So if you could drop it a like, that'd be great, as it helps me out greatly. It's free. Just a little click of the button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. This is another novice here, isn't it?
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Okay. Interesting was searching for pious. What do you think about the other novices?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
Okay.
That's all. Thanks.
You can follow the schedule and do the work they ask, then skip time to the next time block. Sleep and save in your bed at night and investigate at night. Right, okay. Okay, cool. You tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Okay. Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
It's gonna be a success.
Past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Okay, fair enough. You didn't need to come here if you didn't want to. They must have figured out that you robbed them. So what will you do next?
With this treasure.
to get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Okay, you needed to come here if you didn't want to.
Here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
Yeah, it's a bit bad. They must have figured out you robbed them.
Realised you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Fair enough.
That's all I wanted to...
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'm still curious about this stash of yours. It's going to be on a bit. How is it you get no pence and missing a mass? I'm looking to get hold of a few out of the ordinary items.
You might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
Okay, cool. He seemed like he had a few things, so seemed a bit suspicious, that guy.
Do in that kitchen. I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves. Give us the slop.
Just give us the slop. There's a doorway out, so I can get out. Where's the other guys? Here's the other guy. Novice Antonius. It's the same guy. Here's the other one.
I'm Greg,
Lucas.
a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I don't know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Okay.
I'd like
Tell me
to
the
know
other
something
novices.
about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell
Siskin.
me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Wait.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Something about yourself, then?
About yourself.
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Okay. Why won't you tell me anything?
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I mean, I get his point, but like he's seeming the most suspicious at the minute because he's not giving me anything. I have a few questions. Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter, and soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlis, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Still suffering with the cold, guys. Just have to bear with me.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young, and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Okay, cool. Don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him, though, to be honest.
What troubles you?
Tell me something about yourself.
About yourself.
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something?
See if this will work on him.
Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Circe?
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the same guy I talked to?
That's all I...
Please.
That's the same guy. Wow, right, okay. So we've spoken to Siskin.
He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Antonius. Lucas. Where's the other one? Or was it just 3? I can't remember if it was just 3 guys. I'm lost in this fucking garden. I can't get out. Right. Okay, so it's telling me to go. Tell me to go upstairs then? Go to bed. Oh, okay, maybe not. Where's the bloody bed? I ain't got no torch or nothing.
What is it, brother?
I thought there were 4. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I'm sure there was 4.
I'd like to ask...
Oh, Jodok, there we go.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok.
Yeah, this is the
oldest
one.
of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Okay. Ugh. This guy's a bit creepy. Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I mean, fine. I'm looking for a criminal in the monastery. What do you think of the other novices?
In the other novices.
Siskin.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
You don't think much of him, do you?
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Okay, so Siskin's not been praying for a while. Okay, so Antonius.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
You might be wrong.
This is exactly why I was like kind of trusting that guy.
I'm interested in
Lucas.
Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Right. More about Siskin again?
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh.
What? That's all I need to know. I don't know if I could trust this guy with this, saying I'm looking for a criminal in the monastery. But he does seem like a bit of a gossip to kind of know what's going on. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could trust him with.
About the monastery.
To fish. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange that you haven't noticed.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check
Fuck it, we'll ask him.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was
go.
a bad one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
You could be right.
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
I can't say you're wrong now, can I?
Ah, you've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the circuitous or the prior about it. Not act on your own.
I think you're the one I'm looking for. Oh my god, so you got to pick him, literally. Wow. That's mental. So will Siskin actually give up everything else? I'm still curious about the
Still
pistachios.
curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be.
Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Peter's health is deteriorating.
Okay.
He won't make it to the autumn.
Interesting, we're searching for Pius.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
How crazy is this? I won't tell you any more, and please don't repeat what I've said. This is the point I don't know.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I mean, let's say it could be Yodok.
I suspect it could be Yodok.
Do you know that occurred to me too? Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
And then you gotta, like, say I could be Antonius?
Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him.
The lawlessness he brought to
Although,
this land.
you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular.
12 summers gone since they died.
Time flies.
Exactly, or it could be Lucas.
Lucas.
My Agnes has been gone now.
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself to himself. I could well believe he's hiding something,
You're right there.
but not that he's a killer.
It is short.
I mean, it could be you.
Could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
You're the prime suspect.
True enough.
I won't tell you anymore, and please don't repeat what I said.
More. And I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Here we go. But you won't do that, will you? Keep your mouth shut, or you'll come to a bad end.
Listen to me, you worthless shit. You'll be keeping your mouth shut. Otherwise, you can count on me to do away with you first.
I thought better of you, Gregor. You're just a common killer, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Remember, the mills of God grind slowly, yet surely.
Right, so it's not Siskin. It's not Siskin, because he would have fucking flipped out. It can't be Siskin. Let's try and piss this guy off.
Talk to me.
What do you think of the other novices?
Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he's
Don't
always
betray
happy.
confidence. He doesn't like Lucas, this one.
Nobody knows much about Lucas.
He's got something to hide.
Grounds for suspect.
Quite a lot.
I think you're the one I'm looking for. You can't just outrightly ask him that. Yodok. God, we're like running around in circles. Tell me about the search for Pius.
There's something
Okay.
I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footman who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Today's food? What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they
Talk to him, then I'll say.
Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Look at this guy, man. Not exactly like an We're not exactly doing well on this, are we? I think you're pious. Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me something about...
I
mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my...
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
This is the same conversation.
Hiding out here in the... Because you could help.
I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister. Unless the abbot gives his blessing. But I still can't believe it.
Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
Okay, no worries, mate. There are records in the Prior's dorm. Okay. What time are we on here now? I mean, the problem is what I'm finding is where's my bedroom? I can't seem to find a bed. Like, anywhere. There's B there, but go to bed. What, is the bed upstairs? Is it downstairs? Oh, yeah, it must be downstairs. Upstairs? I went upstairs and there was nothing. Oh shit, I'm trespassing. This can't be my bedroom, surely. Right, so if I go upstairs, try upstairs then. Oh, right, so this was the other way. Right, okay, never mind. Okay. There are two upstairs. Alright, okay. Right, so we want to sleep until like 1, maybe. Someone's going to chat to me here. Who the fuck? That was weird.
Gregor, talk to me.
Let's ask you about something.
Something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay, fair enough. So the sleep and save one is probably me here. So I'm probably gonna have to do a whole day of chores here. Okay, no. I think we're alright. It wouldn't let me sleep in the other one. Alright, so we're good. Game saved. Nice, right. Let's go and, I mean, I suppose you guys can sort of see what's going on, I suppose. I would assume that... I would assume that I could just walk about here. Okay. You don't have any lockpicks. You literally don't have anything. You couldn't sneak a couple of lockpicks out. You said there was one behind the altar, didn't you? You're neglecting your daily schedule. Oh, this isn't good. There is Lucan's stash in balcony floor tile. What, up here? Oh, Brother Solarius.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
There is Lucan's stash in the balcony floor tile. The balcony door from the dome. Okay. So it's over here somewhere. The balcony door from the dome? Problem is, I can't see very much. Can't tell where the bloody door is. Let's have a little look. Am I in the area here? This looks like the balcony area. Problem is, I can't tell a bloody... I can't see a damn thing. Can't have any potions either. The balcony door from the dorm. Yes, look down. Loose tile. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, one sec. I'm just going to go to the loo quickly. Just give me a sec. You okay? No, not yet. Bit worried how my guts feel. Guts feel rotten. Yeah, just feels off. Yeah, probably. No, you're alright, that's what I'm saying, so. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so we've got a loose tile. Okay. Russian 200. Necronomicon 2. To invoke demons written in a cryptic language. A dagger ornamented for ritual purposes. Oh my god. Quest started worldly goods. Find out who the secret stash belongs to. Okay, so I found out who that belongs to. I've just gone to that and knew where it was. Kill Pius. Worldly goods. I found an interesting secret stash in the monastery. Doesn't really give me any kind of lockpicks though. Okay, so I've got an ornamented dagger. Necronomicon. Pointless reading it because we can't read it. Why not just kill all of them?
Ah, why are you waking?
No! Clear off! Let me sleep!
Okay, so we can't lockpick anything.
Yeah. Are you waking me? Go away.
I mean, I suppose I could try and pickpocket thingy. This guy. Ooh, knocking him out might be better. You know what, we'll risk it because we saved the game anyway. Okay, I kind of thought they would have like a key on him or something. I guess we'll just have to do them all. None of yous have got any key on you, no. I'm just going to knock all of them out. Oh my God. Kind of. Something tells me I don't think I'm supposed to do this. We're just knocking everyone out, man. Put a pillow over his head. Evil morals and Bohemia. See if we've got anything on him, on the person. This is how I find out my suspects. I'll just make sure that they're all knocked out and then we can take everything from them. If I just go to sleep, then nobody's going to really suspect me, are they? Read your last comment. He said, yes, look down at loose tile. Ooh. So none of them have anything. It says, yes, look down at the loose tile, and then it says the balcony door from the dome. The balcony... There's no balcony door from the dome, other than that balcony door. Am I missing something? There's that. Which is what we've done. I think you said there was a lockpick somewhere down there, but I don't know if this is a good idea jumping through it. I use the tile to store contraband. Stolen items, weapons, lockpicks, money, black monk's habit. I use it at night for stealth. Oh, right, okay. Okay, but whose is it? Is it Lucas's stash? I can't be down here. I'm going to get caught. Sure, you said there was one behind the altar here somewhere. Oh. One random lockpick. Lockpicking behind the altar in the church prior's office is through the library with the records on the novices. Okay, cool. There's a torch there as well. I was going to say, we're so getting kicked out of the monastery if we get caught here. It's like, don't be quiet, Henry, whatever you do. No. My God, I just don't want to shut the door. Make sure nobody sees me. Then before you sleep, you can store everything in the tower so you don't get caught with stuff. There are extra black robes laying around in the dorm. Okay. It's a doorway out. You say it doesn't seem like there's nobody about. Everyone's asleep, aren't they? Since this is the area I need to be in. There's a secret in the basement. Let's get this first. I've robbed all of this. Yeah, we're all good here. We've robbed everything in here. Jesus. Everyone's going to get up soon. Fucking Prior's gone down. Shit. It's very hard. Fuck. I let go of the trigger by accident. Damn. Oh, right, okay, we still got the lockpick. Okay, we got it, we're good. Dog's barking, man.
What have we here? It looks
What
like
have we here?
the names of all the novices.
Youngest son of illustrious Sir, blah, blah, blah. Let us be at least the beginning more tolerated towards transgressions, Yodok. Despite his sinful past, he could prove to be right true model. Largely unsuitable candidate for the monastic life.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
I know, but we need to get out of here. I hear people walking about now. Shit. Pro gamer, let's go. Oh, man. Oh. This is the one, I think. Shit. We're going to put the stuff back. Quick sprint. That's everything, isn't it? Oof, right, okay. 5, is it? 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. was the duties where it started. I think. You're neglecting your daily schedule. What, from 5? Go to the church and prayer. Yep, and go to mass. Out of the way, I'm here first. Oh, shit.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Am I here? What am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to pray? Okay. Check your schedule for the next time block and then skip time to it. Okay. Ew. Labour's book. Labour's. I'll just pull out my Labour's book whilst that's happening. 4 a.m. morning prayer. Shit, I'm here at 5. 6 a.m. is common meal. Well, we're almost done here, so we shall await. This is a mad quest. Not gonna lie. So I'm technically counted as I'm here now, so obviously I don't have to participate, I'm guessing. Let's go get some food. Time for food, guys. Time for food? Yeah, okay, let's go for food. You're neglecting your daily schedule. What?
Brother?
All I did was step out.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I wasn't feeling well.
A bit queasy.
Brother?
Brother?
Sorry, but I don't believe you. This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
I'm not going anywhere. I accept my
Very well,
punishment.
brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
What did you remove? You've removed a fucking... a torch. What is this? Fuck that. 22 hours?
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say
what is
about
this?
it? Who are you really?
A
Tell 'em the
terrible
truth.
crime was committed at Neuhof, and one of the perpetrators is here as a novice. I traded places with Sir Carl, so I could find out which one of the novices...
Oh, no.
If what you say is true, much graver things than I dared fear occur beyond the confines of the monastery walls. Thank you for revealing the truth, but it will be I who conducts an investigation of our novices. I must ask you to leave now. From this moment on, the monastery will be in charge of the investigation. We'll find the perpetrator and hand him over to the law.
But...
I'm sorry, my boy, but you must go. You have no business here.
God damn. We can't leave it like that. We can't leave it like that. We've got to find out who it is. All because I stepped out for fucking food before before the time. Right. Shit, I never saw that before. I was like, I just told him the truth. Like, I was just, well, there you go, something new. Right. Load the save game. Right. Let's try again. This is the beauty of being able to save. Like, so we can go back in time. Oh shit, am I? Right, yeah. Right, so I need to put the torch back. What's stolen here? Nothing is stolen. No one of the novices you told snitched. Maybe load back to start the quest. Oh, what? Oh.
Ah, Gregor.
I'm still curious about this stash of yours. How is he getting a penance for missing mass?
You don't get any penance for missing morning prayers.
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
There was a lot of money in the stash.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library.
Oh,
It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
He is so excited about black magic. Yeah, he is. You're right.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
So what's the point here? Like to grass on him before he grasses us? Is that the point?
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubits? I was rich and I had everything. I've no
We've had this conversation.
The estate, and they said I'd...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's
probably the one you threatened.
Once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
I want somebody to keep my silence. Oh, that's all.
I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I found this piece of parchment.
The words mean nothing to me.
Okay. Right, you think it was probably the one that I threatened? Oh, here we go again. We're neglecting the duties. So I need to get to mass. Let's see if I can actually get away with it again.
Peace be with you, brother.
So what do I do? Do I wait for everyone else to... I'll wait for everyone else to go. Eat with the others, there you go. So maybe we needed, yeah, I was gonna say wait for the objective to change. So we don't want to step 1 foot out of line here. I was too quick to try and get my meal. I was like, well hungry, so my guy was just like wanting to get food, which is what I'm doing now. I'm just trying to get to the front of the line. There's a dinner line, lads. Get out of the way. Oh, do you all walk so slow? Henry was quite hungry. Yeah, he was. Proper hungry lad.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them.
Oh, come on, get out of the way.
Who, because of the holy service,
Guy's starving.
and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it.
Does it sit anywhere?
This very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
Shit, get away from that guy.
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For
Sit.
if a disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his
Find your bowl.
Heard some unsettling news.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
Deny
I don't have
everything.
anything to say. If I'm not me, then you're not you. And that must mean...
What are you on about, Henry?
Enough of that nonsense. Tell me who you are and what you're looking for here.
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered here by my father. What do you mean looking for? I've no idea what you're talking about.
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are, no need to worry. All accusations against you will be withdrawn. But until I find out, you'll have to be isolated from the others.
Oh, shit. So either way, I'm getting put in a fucking box. So he's going to find out that I'm not me. Unless he doesn't find out. I've never experienced any of these options. Yeah, man. It's good to kind of see like a little bit of a change. So
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on. I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I'm feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicada.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
No.
I'd like to ask...
Okay, yeah.
Gregor.
Hi, Gregor. He said somebody was drinking or something. Okay. There's a door. You can get out. I've not had food. Why are you guys not looking after me? Right, so what am I supposed to do now then? Everyday labours. Shit, it's afternoon worship. And I'm just nowhere to be seen. We're all here again. Maybe I'll go for a nap. About the next night to see. What now?
I've already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
How's it going?
Certainly
Appreciate
an
the follow.
unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you, you bastard!
If I don't kill Pius
Leave.
now,
You don't
I never
belong
will.
here.
What is going on? Fighting all the monks.
Bring it on.
What is going on?
Kurva fix.
Halt! Cease this disgraceful behavior.
You're dead.
Ah!
Shit.
I'll never surrender.
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Only on this game. I have a secret task.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the
How's it going, Freya? You okay?
balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High
politics.
Not a peep to anyone.
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale?
Agree with imprisonment. Flee. No. No. I haven't got nothing on me, so I can't fucking do anything. Let's see if we can run upstairs to get the thing to kill Pius. I have no idea where I'm going, man. Ah, my face. Ah, I'm hungry. I'm starved. I'm a monk. Please don't hurt me. I'm still live by God and everything.
Cool. Yeah. Fucked up there. Ow.
This game's mad. What is going on?
I'll slaughter you.
You're unconscious. Wow. Well, there you go. Spend 3 days in prison. Mate. So we need to kind of just kill the person. Tell you what we'll do.
Only bandits.
Well, in the cloister, we'll try killing every one of them. Like, why not? Right. Oh shit! They're all awake now. Yeah. Oh my god. There's no way I actually killed him. There's no way that that was Pius. There's no way. Is Siskin Pius? Oh shit. There's no way that, like, I got the right guy. Surely not. Let's see if we can do something stupid and funny at the same time. There's no way that that was the right guy. I thought we just...
What's that? Are you sure that? What's the meaning of being possessed by a spirit?
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
You were in a place intended.
Let's just make sure we got everyone.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
No,
you can do.
No. We're good. Unlock. Get out, please. We've done the quest. Run. You'll never catch me alive. It accepted your decision no matter who you kill. You don't know if it was him or not. Well, you don't know if it was him or not in general.
Yeah.
I mean, we technically could have got away with it. But yeah. Is it him then? Like, who is it? Like, I don't mind the spoiler there. Like, who is it that I'm supposed to kill? Like, or is that not the right guy? The Abbott's List quest end. Right, so we've got the Abbott's quest. Let's try and see if we've got
the book with information about
okay.
novices.
You eventually find out if you don't get kicked out. Oh, okay.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Fucking state. Can we not kill all of them? Is that not part of the game? Can you not do that? And just be safe by killing all of them? We start from the beginning before you tell everyone. Just tell Antonius, trust me. Okay. Shit, how far ago is that, though? Needle in a haystack. Fucking hell, it was like a couple of hours. It was like a couple of hours ago. I can't remember if I just... Yeah, one of these guys was the one that I just spoke to Antonius, wasn't it? So I've got to go right back, man.
Welcome, brother.
Oh, God. We're not do the tour.
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want... Here's a letter from the prior with the...
Okay. Thanks for prompting me the right. Wants to become a monk. Tell me something about yourself.
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure?
I'll work it out.
Suit yourself. If you think you don't need any explanation...
Skip the tour and tell them about your search.
God be with you. What would you like?
Okay. Tell me about your search for pious.
No priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say.
I'm looking for the perpetrators so I can punish them.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case.
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help.
The missing thief?
I know.
Aside from me, there are only 4.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books.
I just follow the schedule and skip time. Maybe you're right. Okay. So yeah, just go and sleep now is what you mean, yeah? Jesus. Okay, follow the said schedule and skip time. Oh, wrong place. Out of the way. Well, it's 3, wasn't it? Ugh. Bloody hell. Cold nonsense is getting on my nerves. Okay, so go to bed. Done. But it says wake up at 3. Which I can't fucking see anything. Monk's habit. Still can't see. Right. 3 AM start of the day, 4 AM morning prayer.
Bite to eat.
Mass is at 4. Okay. I can open this.
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stashed that here.
The 200 groschen as well. How do I hide the money? I can't put the money away. Everyday labours, there we go. I think that's probably what it was. I had the money on me, you know. Okay, mass is happening now, really. Why are they all asleep? Shit. Wear your clothes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not wearing my clothes. That's funny. Oh. quick, get involved. Da, 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 dee, da, da, da. There we go. See, we've done it now. Right, skip till 5 a.m. is it? I'm sure it's 5 a.m. Six a.m.'s common meal. Oh my god. I do this for another hour. Guy's starving. Oh, dude, you're more than good. Domine, right, come on, let's go. Let's keep going. Right, okay, come on, guys. Food halls down this way. Let's get some grub. We're starving, you know what I mean? Eat with the others. Yep, come on. Time for food, lads. Bit of mouldy bread. Come on. I'm doing the exact thing right now. Same exact thing right now. Oh, sick, man. So, what, you're doing the same quest? Come on, guys. Like, you know, let's rush down there. Some of us are hungry. You know, Henry of Scallots being hungry. You know what I mean? Oh, for God's sake. I wonder if they're actually going to clock me and go, oh, no, sorry, mate. Like, I mean, you're not one of us. I'm definitely at the front. I'm starving. My character's starving.
And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong.
Which one's mine?
The disciples' part is
Salve Domine.
Listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior,
Eat.
it should be asked with all the humility.
Okay, so that one's mine.
Inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter,
I appreciate the follow. Thanks a lot, Angela.
perpetual back. And for such conversation, you do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility.
We're not allowed to talk whilst we're eating.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the
I said things for you without. I said things for you without spoiling it. I appreciate that, man.
ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in.
Skip time till 8 a.m.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men.
What a life you lead. So I gotta go and clean the floor now. Food poisoning. Why have I been food poisoned? Well, poison what? I just. What?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did.
Wow, okay.
And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
It was you that poisoned me. He was like, what deal?
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen. But I swear to God, I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Okay. Are there other options?
I wanted a different option.
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
You know what? Okay, all right, let's do it your way, because then at the end of the day, we don't want to kill him.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach.
I was thinking of arresting when I'm out.
Keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What will you do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
Okay, what do I need keys
what
for?
do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on them.
What?
Devious lad.
Where can I find
Where am I
monastery?
supposed to get my hands on blood in the monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right.
That's
cool. Everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay. Extremely poisoned by food, though, bro. Get blood. Why does my character want to sleep? Go work in the frattery, report to Provost Neverlas and the alchemy bench. He gave you antidote and marigold. Okay. Oh right, okay, sick. Okay, right, cool. I was thinking what the hell happened. We just got randomly poisoned. Right, so we need to go and get blood. I mean, I don't know if I can sleep and save it. Where would I load the game from here now? 2009? Jesus. Do the list before leaving the kitchen. You can sleep for an hour, I think. That would be a good idea. Let's just fuck it. Let's just do it. Sleep for the hour. Surely they mustn't be bothered because I've been sick. Why didn't it let me save? Oh my god, why does it not let me save, dude? 12 noon, work in the library. Right, sleep and save. Until 12. There we go. Right, so game saved. I guess follow the schedule. Right, okay. But the only thing is guys, like I promised my girlfriend that I will play some Ark Survival Evolved with her. Sorry, I keep saying this. Ark Survival Ascended with her. I was supposed to be playing at 8 o'clock. But obviously we got a bit delayed with this quest and or whatever. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's been here and obviously everything that's been going on today. If you found this content enjoyable, then please smash that like button and obviously subscribe to GamerSpew Gaming on YouTube as the main platform. If you're missing any of the other episodes and stuff, they're all on there. I feel a bit rubbish leaving it here, but at the same time, like, I want to keep the promise to my partner. I'm thinking Wednesday will be my next stream. Wednesday. I'm gonna, I think, be on at, I would like to say about 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock in the evening, in the afternoon UK time. As I say, appreciate everybody that's been here, and yeah, I will catch you on the next one, gamers. And have a good week. Keep your chin up, and have a good one. Catch you in a bit. Later.